Hello, good evening, chat. Oh, wait, shit, sorry. Hang on, I got a cookie. But I need to finish off. This is very important. I like the cookie. I like the cookie very much. Also, I forgot to, once again, put myself on Do Not Disturb on Discord. Okay, there we go. No more Discord voices. Yo, what's up, everybody? Wait. It would be nice if it actually... There we go, that's better. And I just knocked my phone over. God, I am doing well today! Oh boy, yeah. No, okay, yep, doing well. Doing very well. I am a well-put-together human being. I am a well-put-together adult man. Hello, everybody. Hey Hawes, hey Paul, hey Andy, and King, good to see you all here. And Greg, of course, welcome. Oh my lord. How we doing today? Level 100 boss. I'll get to level 999 eventually. I'll get there eventually. I was trapped at the bottom of a dungeon, so I grinded up to level 999. Coming soon to a very cheap anime production studio near you. Oh, doing good. How are you? I'm doing good today. Now, it's not a Friday, so it's not Friday Night Cardboard, and I promise it will get back to being on Fridays eventually. It just so happened that a bunch of weeks in a row, it just made more sense to have it not be on a Friday. Next week, it will be on a Friday. I swear to God. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it just so happened that the last few weeks, it just made sense to have the times just be moved around a little bit. But yes, next week, it will be regular time, 7 p.m. on a Friday. And then hopefully it'll be consistent for a bit after that. But yes, I'm doing good. Thank you, King. I was sneaking in practicing Guilty Gear because the new patch came out and we'll be playing that tomorrow. So if there's any Guilty Gear players in chat, I will be having a open lobby. I'll be playing with friends, but if anyone wishes to join in, I'll be more than happy to extend the invitation. Same with today. There'll be an open lobby for Yu-Gi-Oh! After I play on Ranked for a bit, because I want to play a bit of the new deck that I have constructed. Alright. I switch to gameplay. Put myself in my little corner. And let us show the deck we'll be playing today, which is Q-Tunes. The cutest of tunes. So cute, you guys. No, Cool Tunes is the next deck that I've been really looking forward to playing. This is my current build of the deck, which I am running. Sort of an all-rounder build for Master Duel. Just because, obviously, you know, it's, I basically decided to try and adapt some of the more well-known builds from the TCG, just with a bit more, you know, just with some flexibility with, like, you know, Nibiru and Droll and blah, 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 all of that fun stuff. I might take out the Nib, because Nib is kind of hit or miss. Current format, so I might take that out and then put something else in. Not quite sure yet. I see there's like hotly contested debates whether you have 1 copy of the field spell or 3 copies of the field spell. I keep on seeing back and forth on that. I'm just gonna stick with the 1 for now and just go from there. But I was actually really lucky with my pulls. I saved up my gems and I got really lucky, so I actually still have some ultra rare crystals left over, which is kind of crazy. So pretty happy about that. Yo, what's up, Azul? How you doing? I was very sad yesterday when Shadow killed Knuckles, you say. Well, we live with our decisions, Jeppo. That's how it be. Will you max out your defense because you don't want to get hurt because you killed 300 slimes you killed slimes for 300 years because you got reincarnated as a vending machine because there is God's blessing on this beautiful world? Yes. Yes to all of those. Anyway. Let's just get straight into it, chat. I was able to practice a little bit against the CPU, just to make sure I understood how the deck worked. I decided to do my pack pulls before because I just think it makes more sense, especially if we're going to try and play a specific type of deck. It just feels really shitty if I try to pull for the stuff and it's like, well, crap, I can't actually play it because I didn't pull everything that I needed. So I just thought it made more sense if I just did it beforehand and then just go from there. Fucking Ring Driver in opening hand, as it was always meant to be. How many hours have I got? I can show you. 935. So basically 936 hours. That's how many hours I got. Yo, Roshan Kairu. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing today? Do I go for the mix? I guess I go for the mix immediately, right? How's everyone else doing today? Hope we're having a good Thursday. It's not quite the weekend yet, but you know, we're getting there. You only need to you only need to last a little bit longer. I believe in you, chat. You can do it. Right, so a little bit clunky the way that I've done this, but that's fine. We'll go rotary, go into Trackmaker. Doing good, spent 130 bucks on Warframe today. Yeah, I saw that post, but look, how many, okay, let's put it like this. How many hours have you put into Warframe? Because if it's like hundreds, you know, at that point, it's like, I think it's fine. I think it's okay to say, oh my god, you're playing True Draco? Alright, what are you doing? I hate this. No. No, no. Oh, don't like it. I don't like it. Yo, Biz, thank you so much for the resubscription. Hey, how did your stream go today, by the way? You're playing Feuds of Mysteria. I actually popped in just to lurk a little bit, but I sadly wasn't able to stay too long. You almost spent the 180? Yeah, no, I think that's fine at that point, you know. We'll go for the clip. Yeah, thanks, Biz. It's been a while since you had a chance to snipe a bot. Went really well. My chat were teasing the fuck out of me, as it is their job, as you guys do to me, as you guys never do to me, because you guys love me, right? Which means you never make fun of me. You never, ever make fun of me, ever. Alright, that is a pretty good board. Okay, so here's the cool thing about Cool Tunes. Cool Tunes... I can't say it normally. I'm sorry, what is wrong with me? No, Cool Tunes have a really neat ability to basically have a lot of layered effects. So even though I have only 2 cards on the field, it's a lot of different ways to like swap out the cards to get different types of effects activated. You're already a talking cartoon, don't worry. We love you. You are our favorite Catboy level 100 boss. Aw, thank you, Andy. Finally, someone else who now understands my greatness. Okay, what the fuck? When this card is activated, you transfer your deck to your hand. Is destroyed by battle. You fucking okay. God, I haven't fought against True Draco in so long. I haven't fought against True Draco in so long. Well, how does this work? Right. So we want the Rico. And then we want to special summon the mixed. Okay, make sure I do this. And then we go into RS. Now let me pop the spell. They are going to get the draw, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Yo, what's up, Fox? All right, so we get rid of that. We need to get rid of shit on the field. How are you doing? I'm trying to do the tutorial duels and I'm failing badly. No, modern Yu-Gi-Oh is fucked, and trying to learn modern Yu-Gi-Oh is fucked. And honestly, I'm gonna be real. The tutorials in this game are not great. They are not good. I like trying to explain, actually trying to understand how interactions work. Okay, so this is to target. Right. I want to stop that, so we'll do the synchro. I still got clip in hand. And then... Okay. Then I'll activate the clip. Summon clip. Then we will special summon... I think special summoning loudness. Actually, no, I don't want to do that in that situation because he's going to just destroy my RS, so I might as well go for Zaylin, which is a sick-looking card. So, dodge the effect, that's good. And then with the synchro, I can get loudness. So we will go... This is the really cool thing with cool. I could just go into another RS. No, I cannot because I need Rico and I don't have the correct. Okay, so never mind. No, I can't do that. But in that case, I guess I'll just go into loudness. I could do this. And then this. So we could destroy that card. And return that card to the hand. You just reactivate it, which kind of sucks, but eh. Guess I just do that. Don't want you to have any spells on the field. That gets rid of the Cool Tune, which kind of sucks. Also, I just remember. Okay, I think we're good, though. Oh, my lord. Okay, hopefully I should be able to clean it up from this position. So we summon Clip. Do I have another Rico? I don't, do I? No, I do not. Okay, well, never mind then. Yeah, I guess in this situation, I guess I just go to battle. He doesn't have too much going on, so that's good. Fortunately, my Zaylin is going to go to the graveyard, which kind of sucks. Oh, never mind. It doesn't get destroyed. Why didn't this get destroyed? Huh. Well, I got no idea. Whatever. I'm happy. It means my shit doesn't get destroyed. Azul, doing just good, waiting to play Predaplant. Yeah, you get the new Predaplant support in the future. I particularly don't care for Predaplant. Oh, fucking this asshole. I don't particularly care for Predaplant, but I am happy that it is getting support, Trap Tricks over Predaplants. Yeah, I mean, for me personally, I think I'm in... Ooh, that's a good draw. I think I am in agreement. Right, so... I will special summon... what do I want to special summon in this scenario? We got two... Which one was this one? This was the level 10. I just want to make sure I do this correctly. When the levels of your opponent controls are... your tuners can each make a second attack during the battle phase. I think, yeah, then I think I want Tracked. In this scenario, I want Tracked. Get Tracked. We'll get... I've already summoned, so... and I don't have the field spell anymore, so we'll go for Synchro. And then we go for BTB. Oh, they don't get a cut-in. I know it's only a super rare, but come on. Motherfucker is hanging on for dear life. Okay, I want to make sure I do this correctly. I negate the second effect. Fuck. No, okay, I did that wrong. God damn it. Okay, it's still fine. I know it's still fine because I could just take control of the masterpiece, but... Okay, first... Okay, wait, so when it says first effect, it actually means second in the chain, is what it actually means. I wanted to test that out so I could understand what it meant by that wording. I just realized I actually am going to give it back to him. I couldn't kill him. God damn it. Ah, that sucks! Oh, I'm in agreement. I prefer Trap Tricks over Predaplants. In gameplay! I just want to make that clear. Oh my god, please don't let me lose because I fucked up with that effect because I didn't understand how it wanted to word it. Okay, come on, okay, I can absolutely bring this back. Okay, I just need to not be stupid. Joke's on you, I can dodge effects. Oh, this deck is so cool. Oh, I love this deck. Also, bid 6,200. 6,200 asshole. Yo, it's so good. Yo, what's up, Gao Gao? How you doing? Oh, this deck is fun. Oh, I'm so glad there's so many fun decks at the moment. Holy shit. I'm legit so happy at the state with Master Duel, and that's crazy. Chat, do you know how crazy it is that Master Duel is actually in a pretty good state at the moment? There's like lots of viable decks. Of varying tiers. A lot of them are fun. It's kind of crazy. You go onto some forums, there's a lot of people dooming about lack of support for one thing or another, but like, no, I genuinely think, like, at the moment, like, it's really good. It's really healthy. Like, Draco Tail's still, you know, Draco Tail's still good. But that's nothing new. Or nothing crazy. It's gonna get even more powerful once the branded stuff comes out. We don't need any hero support anymore, Konami. Hero players will disagree with you because they still have a gameplay loop which is arguably not great, but you know. Alright, what are we dealing with? Sulfur Cord Yummy. Ugh, got Called by the Grave. Time Maiden. Ugh. Just saying how great it was, and then suddenly all of a sudden I'm just like looking at this and I'm just like, ugh. Alright, we'll get Q. I beg your finest pardon, this isn't Friday. I went over that earlier, I know it's not Friday. It sounds like their problem. They have way too many cards. Well, the problem is because the new cards don't really change Hero that much from what it's been for like the last, I want to say, what, 7 years? Like, the newest wave of hero support, from what I understand from hero players, it is the best support that they've had in a while. But, you know, that doesn't really actually say much. Yeah, we'll go for the Q. God, I have to remember what was in their hand now. They had Pulled by the Grave, Time Maiden. So in theory, okay. Okay, let's banish the minion and then send the map to the bottom of the deck. So I don't know what their draw is going to be. I don't want to overextend, do I? Because I've already... Yeah, no, I've already... Why did I start with Driver in hand again? I swear to God, this card is like a magnet. Fucking magnet hands over here. Yeah, no, I don't want to overextend. Right, let me go back. I'm not allowed to... No, I guess I'm not. I guess I'm not allowed to... Okay, I do vaguely remember what was on there, though, so that's not... it's not too bad. Which one was Time Maiden? Starving Retreaters to tribute summon... Okay, right, it's a way to get to, Yummy. WOD, the Dementia kicked in earlier? What about WOD? I think they're currently still busy or napping. One of the two. I'm gonna do this now. You say, odd question for you. Do you like space sim games at all? Give me an example. Yep, there it is. I knew that was gonna happen. Have you heard of Star? Oh, I am for. I think it's nearly impossible not to be aware of Star Citizen. But yes, I am aware of Star Citizen. See, in my mind, I don't care for Star Citizen at all because it's not out yet, and it's already had so much money pumped into it. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was a bit awkward, but... They don't have a tuner in hand, do they? In Graveyard? No, they do not. Alright, put this in defense mode then. It's going to stop that effect from happening, which kind of sucks, but I can... Don't need to activate both effects. We'll return that. Okay. I just started playing recently. It's a load of fun. Hey, if you're having fun, good for you. No, I think for me personally, it's like, it's got so much money behind it. I know the story behind Star Citizen and all this funding is so crazy to me, but like, just the fact it's got so much money, it's just ridiculous. I think it should just be out by now. No, but like, more power to you. If you're enjoying it, then more, enjoy it. That's fine. That doesn't actually do anything. I'm sad I don't have a music theme stage for Cool Tune, but I think this one works. I think this field works for it. No, when it comes to space sim, I mean, I guess it's not a sim, but there's part of me that remembers, Starfield. It's not really a sim, but, and how much. Isn't that supposed to be getting a pretty big update, or is that or is it already out? I'm trying to remember if I'm trying to remember if it was already out, if the update even happened. I'm curious to give it a go still, just out of pure curiosity. I don't think it's going to be, you know, I don't think it's going to be something that, I'm going to be particularly... like, too crazy to try, you know? Right. Which one's the spell and trap? It's this one. I think Starfield's doing a big update. Can't recall if it's out yet or not. I don't know what I was expecting with Starfield, but I really didn't care for the storyline. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I got from a lot of people. Was just kind of like, it was, you know, it was bigged up to be... Games need to stop doing this. Can we stop bigging up games as like, this is going to be like the second coming of Christ? It's like, you know, it's okay for a game to just come out and be a video game. Crackle might actually be... Ooh, Crackle might be really good in this scenario. Yeah, I think Crackle's actually good. No, I know that's the whole thing with, like, you know, people talk about, like, oh, Bethesda, you know, Bethesda's games are broken at launch, which is true. I mean, it's the same with a lot of large-scale games. So, like, it's not necessarily a just Bethesda. I mean, does anyone remember launch Witcher 3? Or, hell, we talked about, you know, we talked about freaking, you know, Cyberpunk launch the other day. Like, it's just, when you have a game that huge, it's bound to have, like, bugs. Granted, with some of those games, they were worse than others when it came to quality. Right. Which one do I banish? We banish the Yummy Way, or do we banish the Cookie? I think we banish the Yummy Way. I'll give another fucking Cupsy in hand. Was that added to hand? Yes, it was. Okay, that makes sense. Yes, that was what they would have added. That makes perfect sense. They don't have the field spell because I banished it, so that's good. Trying to think what they can do to get around the loudness. Hear me out for the best game that actually exists. I am not lying. Not safe for work stuff with Austrian Painter. No, I believe you. I did believe that exists. I'm so desensitized, chat. You don't basically tell me anything exists and I'll probably believe it. At this point, nothing could surprise me. Even the stuff I find kind of surprising, I'm still like, nah, I'm not really surprised. You know? You know what I mean? trying to think what they can do in this scenario. I mean, I guess they can SP. Maybe SP Little Knight. That's one way they can get rid of it. They're going for Marcher. Okay. That still doesn't deal with the problem. The reason I bring up Star Citizen is that there's a free fly event that starts today and runs through April 20th. Oh, is it like a thing so that people can try it out? Because that's cool if that's the case. Oh God, what's happening? No! How dare you? Wait, do you have another one of these? Oh, or wait, no. You have another one? No, he recycled it. Yeah, no, it's yummy. Of course he recycled it. Right, I need a great drop. That's not it. Okay, this is, rough. Yeah, I still don't think I'm that interested in Star Citizen, personally. I mean, I guess if I have to... Like, I think the closest I ever got to being interested in a game like that was Elite Dangerous. If you count that. I've heard really good things about Elite Dangerous, and... Eve, I don't even want to imagine. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't even want to think about the idea of getting into Eve Online. Like, everything I hear about that is just not my thing. Absolutely no. Get it away from me. You know. Yo, 157, welcome. Glad to have you back. Spreadsheets in space, pretty much. Fun fact, we had a talk by a couple of developers in university from the creators of Eve talking about it and trying to get people into it. Look, I get it. If you're into, like, you know, something like Football Manager, get your spreadsheets, get your fantasy team. And I even understand the idea of wanting your own, like, little, like, space, you know, empire. Like, I get it. I really do. But just everything that I hear about it just makes it sound like a 9 to 5. You know? Oh, here I go space trucking again. But it's not even space trucking. Space trucking still sounds like it has a bit of, like, appeal to me. But with Eve, it just sounds so monotonous of just... Okay, you know what it actually sounds like? It sounds like AI agents a little bit, where it's just like you go to a mining, you know, you go to a place to mine, and then you press the it was like the F4 key over and over again, or whatever it was. Sadly, I think I'm in trouble, chat. Eve gets more involved with your spreadsheets the higher you get your skills and whatnot. Yeah, I hear that and I'm just like, no, I'm good. I don't mind slow games, don't get me wrong. You know, look, don't get me wrong. You know, I like some slow games, some slow gaming every so often, you know, something where I can just kind of not turn my brain off, but, you know, just do something while in the background. Not that, though. That's not for me. Even argue with spreadsheets or write songs. Such a hard choice. I mean, writing songs. Yeah, no, that's always a good thing, in my book. Oh, God. Okay, this looks really bad. And that's because it is. Can I get out of this? But you would have been great. You would have been great last turn. That would have been great last turn. I got out of Eve because the group I was playing with back then stopped and just didn't connect with other groups. That's also fair. Like I said, let me make this clear. If you find enjoyment from those games, more power to you, honestly. It is just definitely, it is just not my thing. I think that's just what it comes down to. It's just not my thing. Okay, I'm not actually dead yet, which is still very funny. So I could still... Oh, okay. Alright. This is very funny. I might actually be able to come back from this. If this goes the way that I want it to. I think they have a Link Spider. So they can get around the Nibiru at least a little bit. Oh man, it's so close! Okay. 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 Alright, we do this now. I think I fired that Nibiru at the absolute perfect time. Yo, Candace! How are you doing? Oh my lord, I am fighting for my life at the moment. Okay. That is still 100 points below. That is very funny. Blueberry Frosty, howdy howdy, welcome welcome, and yo pals, good to see you my dude, hope you're doing well. Yep, there's the Link Spider, as expected. This is a fucking real ass match we got going on. I mean, I'm hanging in there barely. I feel like that's the entire world at the moment. If you ask me, that sounds like just the current state of planet Earth. Yeah, you can't attack. Someone forgot. Someone forgot the effect of their own card. Please, for the love of God, be a good draw. That. That is not what I needed right now. Okay, does this summon from hand? I can't remember, it's been so long. From your hands, deck, or grave. Okay, alright. Wait. We could do this. Okay, wait. I can get out of this. Well, it's fine, it's fine, friends, because we can stay here and play Yu-Gi-Oh! While we try and forget about the fact that the world is falling apart, because that's what we can do. That being said, my game is falling apart! I've tried so hard at the moment! Okay. I have to do this now. World's always falling apart at this point. Just group with it. That's what I'm trying to do. Keep your sanity in check, chat. Keep your sanity in check. Okay. Sanity? What's that? Have you tried Strive yet? Yes, I did. I tried a little bit during my lunch break earlier. I am very, very happy with my character. We'll be playing it tomorrow on stream. If you was to join in, dude, it'll be an open lobby. So that invite also goes for anyone else. If anyone's interested in Guilty Gear. All right, there goes. Okay, come on. Anything. That's a great card, but it's not one. Fine. Alright. Just end my turn. I can't believe this, man. Don't get me wrong, I understand that I got a lot of my shit in the graveyard, right? I understand that. I understand that a lot of my combo starters are in the graveyard. I can accept that. What I can't accept is the fact that I've drawn like 20 hand traps in a row. 20 billion hand traps. Do you see this red? That is all my opponent's turn time. I'm the blue. You want to come in and do some Johnny stuff? Yeah, why not? They made one of his deals more usable, apparently, because apparently no one ever used it. I played a little bit of Johnny as well. I think he's a cool character. Well, I'm still not technically dead. At least we get to hear this field theme for longer. It's a pretty cool field theme, chat. Wait. Can I do something with this? Hang on. Can I? Can I do something with this? I don't think I can. No! Yes, I can! I can absolutely do something with this! Oh! No! And why? There is no God, chat. There is no God. I finally had the chance to do something, and fate just decided to just not be a cool guy today. Okay, we move on to the next one. All right. This is fine. I am okay. You know what? Screw it. I'm Molcharming on my turn. You can't stop me. Awesome. Great start. It's fine. I can actually still do a bunch of stuff, so this isn't actually that bad. We go into Rack Maker. I might as well also just use the Q Affection. Oh. That is very funny. Well, I guess we'll get rid of the Raigeki. I don't know if I want to put this on the bottom. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. What do we? Oh, fuck's sake! It's Tenpai. I saw the Raigeki and the Harpies. I didn't want to believe. I really didn't want to believe it was Tenpai. Also, shoutouts to Poison of the Old Man. Right. Okay. We'll just get the field spell. Then we'll also get the Rico. Summon Rico. We already have Clip in hand, so that's good for later. It will be a secret tool that we use later. We'll get the mix. Okay, the good news is he has 2 Pydras in hand, so one of them is now just useless. So that's good. I need to remember that if they have a tuner in their graveyard, it's actually better to put it in attack position, but that's fine. Actually, maybe not, because if he draws a Lightning Storm... So actually, maybe not. Maybe... Okay. We have an Ash Blossom. We don't know what he's about to draw because I didn't want to give him the Harpies to keep the field spell on the field. So, 1 unknown, 2 Pydras. I need to keep him off his field spell. Alright, there's the Pydra. I will Ash Blossom this. This is where he is called by the grave and I cry. What could you possibly have? What could you have? Oh, it's the poison of... Does he have that... Chat, does he have that poison of the old man in hand, so it looks like he has a hand trap he can activate? Is that why he has that? Does he have that so he can act like he has a hand trap in his hand before he Tenpais? Because if so, that's kind of devious and brilliant. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Pleasure to have you here. Now I'm thinking about that. That's so evil if that's the case. I mean, for me, it doesn't matter because I just go down here and turn it off if I want to hide it. I'm good, and you? Yeah, I'm doing good today. A game I really liked had an update, which was pretty cool. So I'm pretty excited to play that tomorrow with friends on stream, which is Guilty Gear Strive. But yeah, today it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Today. Okay, yep, there it is. There's the Ash Blossom. That's, that's, you know what, that's fine. That's fine. That's cool. We can just go straight into, we can just go straight into Track Maker, and then take a look at their hand. Playing it tomorrow? Yes! I'll be playing it tomorrow, and I'll be opening up the lobby to anyone who wishes to join. I'll be playing with friends. Okay, Primi. Ooh, okay. Try and get into Dragoon, I see. It's Primi. It's like Primi Dark Magician? Then let's get the queue. On stream. It's on stream. I'll be playing on stream, so if you wish to join in, you are more than welcome to. Very nice. Is Blackshot playing tomorrow? Yes, he will be. And a couple of my other uni friends will also be playing. And maybe some more, we'll see. Hopefully it'll be a nice bunch of people. Nice mix of people playing. I almost switched this stream and that stream around, but I actually decided to keep it as is because it made sense to me to give at least a little bit of time to let people practice like some of the new stuff. I'm amazing at this game, chat. Okay, well, we have to know. What was he playing? Well, we have to find out. What were you playing? What were you playing, friend? Why did you wish to, Oh, it was Unchained Fiendsmith? I don't... Okay, I guess they just bricked. I think Unchained's a cool deck. Okay, that's a shame. What was the game again? Guilty Gear Strive. We'll be playing. Also, I will be opening up the Yu-Gi-Oh! Lobby a little bit later. You know what, chat? You know what we can do? I keep on putting it off. Let me open up a notepad. I think that was information for my fucking monitor. I would like to open a new pad, please. I think I was doing that when I was doing some what's the word? Maintenance. Anyway, I'm gonna open up. You know what? Should we try and make a draft of a ban list? A stream ban list of cards that we are that we don't want to. Are you fucking kidding me? I have mixed, so I do have a opener, but Jesus Christ. Oh, thank God. Oh, if only he knew how bad my hand was. Hey, I made it back to platinum. Moving on up in the world. Alright, chat, so let's Let's start making a let's start making like a draft ban list for lobbies while I play, shall we? So Maxi, Droll, and Lockbird. What other ones come to mind? I can think of a plenty of floodgates. Why Droll? Personally, I've said this before, I'm okay with Droll, but I do also understand in a casual environment, it's frustrating because it just makes some decks just not work. I mean, it's a tough one. Also, I just realized they used Dimension Shifter, so I think this is K9. I think this is Vanquish Soul K9. Let's get Rotary. The problem... the problem is, I don't want to... Actually don't want to Synchro Summon, because if I do... it'll get banished, which is not what I want. However... Trying to think. I had a clip. If I had a clip, that would be great. Yo! Feel the heat, my dude. Thank you so much. Okay, you know what? I think... Even though they're going to get banished, I think doing this is still the right call. We'll do this, we'll get the clip, and then we'll end turn. Let's get clip. Sadly, we don't get the spell because they didn't go to graveyard, but yes, we still have plenty of cards in our hand to make this work. So yeah, I think this is the right... I think that was the right call. Like, because what got banished? Rotary and a Rico. We got another Rico in hand, and that's the more important of the two. So I think that was, yeah, I think that was good. Right. I'm putting Rivalry of Warlords, and there can only be one on there. Hey, thank you for the care package. Oh, it's Kashtira? I was completely wrong. Don't like that. Okay, I'm gonna do this now. I see you made a cool tune deck too. Yes! No, I've been looking forward to this. I've been looking forward to this deck, so... Yes, absolutely, I made one. So we go for Loudness War? I mean, or we could go for Remix, actually. That might not be a bad idea. There's no point in... Okay, there's no point in destroying a Spell and Trap card at the moment. This is a bit risky because Dimension Shifter is still... Actually, wait, shit, they have to go to the graveyard. Ah, I'm a dumbass. Fucking Dimension Shifter. Actually ruins this. That's actually a terrible matchup for this deck. Can we ban Dimension Shifter? I'm banning Dimension Shifter! Fucking floodgates, I swear to God. How are you doing, Lord Apple? And Teddy Bear, welcome as well. I made an RB deck, but I'm missing 2 more copies of the 2 UR links. I got a few of the RB cards, but I'm not that interested until the new trains come out in the future at some point. I'm looking forward to when I make an Earth Machine deck then, because those new cards are really cool, and I can finally reach my final form of peak autism by playing Yu-Gi-Oh! With a train deck. I can finally achieve what I was always meant to achieve. I might make a true Draco deck. I fought one earlier. Why? Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to make true Draco? It's so boring. Oh, there goes the clip. Okay, most of my resources... Actually, I still got Mix and Rico, so I'm actually still fine. There's trains in Yu-Gi-Oh! Now. Yeah, no, trains... You know what? I'll show you. That's a good draw. Fuck, Kashtira. I was interested in making a Rose Dragon deck, actually, because I have most of the resources needed for that. Let's see if you can win this. Okay, well, not if they fucking have Effect Veiler. Which one's Unicorn? When your opponent declares an attack or opponent... Okay, yeah. You look at your opponent's attack. If you do, banish one monster from it face down. Yeah, okay, that's fine. You can only use each effect once per turn. Right. Yes, I just need to remember this card on the field would be destroyed battle. You can attach one material instead. Yes. Okay, I remember now. I do have a way... Okay, I do have a way to possibly get around this. I need to remember which card it is, though. That's the only problem. There is a card that I can use to get out of this. Which one was it? Was it Clip? No, that's Banish. No, it wasn't you. You were Spell and Traps. You were cards from deck. A mix was Destroy a Monster. Yep. You were... Look at opponent's hand and then add a Spell and Trap. Is it Crackle? Hang on. I'm using up my time here, but I want to make sure. Was it Crackle? No, that's look at opponent's extra deck. Fucking... Which one was it? I know there's one here. Which returns to hand, and I'm trying to remember which one it was. It might not have even been a cool tune. It might have just been... I could do Enic Packbit. That works. Your tuners can make a second attack each weapon. When you put them, you can target 1 tune in your graveyard, except level 10, add it to your hand or special summon it, then immediately after this effect roll, you can synchro summon 1 synchro monster. Could do Zaylan. Beaver Warrior? Yo, Beaver Warrior's the shit. I love Beaver Warrior. Beaver Warrior with Horn of the Unicorn. You said in multiple reserves you can't talk, has not had. Am I right to a degree? Probably. Okay, let's get rid of, this one! It was this one! It was Trackmaker! There we go! Fuck, I knew it was one of them! God damn, that was so much harder than it needed to be. Also, I probably could have actually won if I activated this effect before, but look, don't worry about it. Look, okay, look, don't worry about it, all right? Yeah, okay. There we go, it's fine. Beaver Warrior was the goat. Yo, where's our Beaver Warrior support? Also, to show you what I mean, let me, well, no, fuck it, let's go. I was actually really close with getting all of the stuff I needed for Super Quant. Anyway, yeah, there's like multiple, there's multiple trains. Yeah, you got Super Express Bullet Train, you got Express Train Trolley Ollie. You got, fucking, Heavy Freight Train Derrick Crane. Chat, what were the rank 10 Etsy's cards called? Yeah, number 81, Super Dreadnought Rail Cannon Super Dora. Hey, Roshan Cairo, how you doing? Or Nightmare Penguin? Yo, we got Penguin support! Yo, we got Penguins! We're getting a new Penguin card, which is actually a really good one soon. Penguin Brave? Yo, look at this dude. I love him. Puny Penguin. But yes, you are correct. Also, Penguin Soldier, the goat. The goat from my Yu-Gi-Oh! Championship 2005 Game Boy Advance game. Yeah, Roshan, welcome, and thank you so much for the follow earlier. I know I said thank you earlier, but now I can say thank you where you in chat. I'm doing good, just enjoying another Yu-Gi-Oh! Player. Yes, I do play this every Friday, even though I know it's Thursday. It's usually on Fridays. But I made a slight change today for reasons. This is a very good opening hand. Alright, we can just go straight for the Rico, and then have it be Ash Blossom. No? Okay, no, we're fine. Alright, let's go. Get the Rotary. It's Friday in some countries, I think, in, like, Japan. Yes. I believe you are correct. Oh, hello, Slifer. Okay, we got Shining Sword, we got Triple Tack, and we got a Gaze of Timaeus. Uh-huh. Right, then. Here we get Q. That's why it's Q-Tune. And we'll summon Q. But Shining Sock is probably going to be the biggest problem. Because if they can get to activating Gaze of Timaeus, they're going to try and go for Red Eye's Dark Dragoon. Let's get... We pretty much already have everything we need, so let's get another Rico in hand. So that I can potentially destroy the Sock. We go remix. Trying to figure out if I want to go any further. Preparation of Rives and Revive Sky God. Damn. Okay, well, we'll get rid of that. Revive Sky God doesn't do anything for him, is it? Does it? Yeah, no, that doesn't do anything for him, so I might as well keep it. Do I want to go further, is the question. I mean, he's got nothing in hand to really stop me, so I might as well, right? We'll go for... Go for RS. Then that will... Yeah, that will do. I do have Droll, so I can be an asshole and Droll them. Abel Leeson, Hollymore, Nyalo indeed. Welcome. Sadie the Dark Clown Supremacy. No, no clowns. I don't want none of that clown shit. Okay, we activate the remix here. We get Rico from Graveyard to Hand. And then we will special summon... X. Or, actually... No, we special summon Q. So that we can get Loudness. Activate Rico. Goodbye, Shining Sark. I guess we banish the trio. Then we keep that on the top of the deck. Oh, fuck, I forgot. It can't be destroyed by monster effects. Ah, I'm an idiot. Okay, that's fine. I can still negate it, but... I'm a dumbass. I forgot it can't be... I forgot it can't... It can't be... stopped by monster effect. It can't be stopped by monster effects. Right. Let's go take control of one of my monsters, which kind of sucks. I'm guessing he's going to take the RS. Yeah, that makes sense. You spooked by clowns? A little bit. I just find them freaky, man. Clowns aren't natural. Alright, we'll go for the clip, and then Trap Maker. I'll take my card back, thank you. Add it to Myas as well. If anyone was naturally born a cloud, then I freak. Right, chat? Full clown deck? Okay, you joke? They literally announced that. You are joking, but they literally announced that. I'm bringing it up. Chat, what are they called again? What's that new clown deck? What is it? What are they called again? Clown Clan? I think it's Clown Clan. God, that's so hard to say. The Clown Clan, which I don't like the fact that they have the word clan in there as well. Clown, I can't even spell it. Clown Clan. Jesus Christ, this is such a fucking... Yeah, okay, I found it. I will show you afterwards. You joke! You thought you were being so funny. You think you're funny? Oh, yeah, let's get the clown deck. You don't think that they've thought about that? You don't think that they thought about the fucking clown deck? Are you a fool? Are you a fool? Who-tune B2. I don't need to activate this at this point, but, you know, I'm going to do it anyway. Oh, it's Trap Trick. Yeah, we'll keep that at the top of the deck. This should be enough to kill. Let's just go to battle, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, here you go. Here you go, pills. Clown Clan Drish. Clown Clan Diablo. Clown Clan Meteor. Is this clown enough for you? Is this clown? Are you clown? Are you down to clown? Clown Clan Devils. Clown Clan Flare. Clown Clan Hat. Clown Clan Whiteface. I don't... That name is good yet. I refuse to believe that's actually what they called him. I refuse to believe they call him Whiteface. I refuse. I refuse. But yes, there you go. I'll be accepting my apology in the form of gift subs. Sorry, it's in Blazing Dominion, the next set, which is in May. We are getting full Jester archetype. The Clown Clan? The cool Clown Clan? God, it's so hard to say. I do have to admit the idea behind it is interesting because it's trying to do the thing that Ignister tried, which is have one of every type of summoning mechanic in the deck. So there's a Synchro monster, there's an Xyz monster, there's a Ritual monster, there's a Fusion, there's a Pendulum, and there's a Link. One of everything. Don't actually know if, you know, they'll all be in there. It sounds like a mess. Yeah, in theory, yes, it is. I think they showed off the first batch of cards and everyone said this isn't going to work. And then they showed a new batch of cards and they went, this might work. Oh, is it fucking... Why are we still playing Kashtira in the year of our Lord 2026? Oh, and of course he's got fucking qualified a grave. Yeah, okay, sure. Fine. fine if you want to play. I know. Oh, it's a slot pile. Tenpai losers. Well, at least he knows. You know what? You know what? I at least respect that he knows. I'm only getting Blazing Dominion for the Red Dragon Archfiend card. To be fair, those cards do look sick. There's been a lot of, like, sick updates to archetypes recently, you know? Like, again, like, look, chat, we talked about this in the past, but I'm gonna mention it again. I just really don't understand this idea of, like, okay, if you're not playing absolute top-tier, tier 0 meta decks, why are you even playing? And it's like, you know, sometimes I want to play something that's fun and then just try to make it viable, you know? You know, pet decks, basically. Oh, yeah, the triple trap. Okay, drawing 2 cards. I actually want that. I did not want him to look at my hand. I'm I am completely fine with the idea of, you know, just having a fun deck if it's not like the biggest top tier menace, you know? Sometimes you just want to play Catapult Turtle, even though that was meta at some point, Pills. What are you talking about? I think isn't Catapult Turtle banned? Am I wrong about that? Is it banned? I might be wrong about that. Yeah, it's banned. So you can't do that, Pills, because otherwise you'll be playing illegally. So, no, you don't get to play Catapult Turtle. I'm doing this before you can get to, Dragoon. Hey, Wad! You had the Nobleman as well. You had the Called By and the Nobleman in your hand. Okay, it's fine. Never mind. He gave up. I'm a Blackwing main, so it's nice to play in Genesis, as it's sort of okay in that format. No, absolutely. That's what I'm talking about. Konami, add Genesis and different formats to Master Duel. I swear to God, add a best of 3 format. You know, you can keep the single. You can keep the single best of 1. That's fine. Just add another one. Just add the best of 3. Options. Why not? Have different things so that people can play different types of things and you'll get more people playing your game. Am I crazy for thinking this? Am I crazy for thinking this might be a good idea? Like, look, I get it. You want to release new cards so that people buy your packs. Yeah, look, I get it. I understand, and I understand you want to keep on putting things in your store so that people keep buying stuff. Yes, again, I understand. I get it. But you still need to make sure that there are people still around to play your game so that they can buy your stuff. Let's get the Rico. Let's go for Trackmaker. We'll go for Rico and Rotary. It's gonna be a little bit clunky, but it's fine. Actually, this kind of works out. If I do it this way. God, it's so gross I get to see their hand. Oh, you're playing Atlantic? Oh, Dominus as well, and they just group. Mission completo. How long were you sleeping, sweetie? I sent a message to Wad before streaming asking if they wanted to catch up on call, and I didn't get a response, which basically told me, oh, they are in a nap time land at the moment. they are in sleepy bye-bye land. No, I really want Konami to just add more modes to this, because I think it just will make it so that people want to keep playing, you know? Have a best of three, you know, because doesn't Magic the Gathering Arena have, like, loads of different modes that you can play? It's got, like, draft, it's got its single-player mode, it's got sealed format. You can play sealed in that game? Got to head out, all be good. Take care, Phils. I will see you at locals and maybe, hopefully, again on stream. Just realized maybe I should draw them. What have I done to summon? I don't know. Nah, I don't remember Fire King enough to It does, yeah, it does have different formats, absolutely. I'm not, you know, it's not even like, I don't even think it's that crazy and ass. Like, I also, like, I understand the whole thing of, like, okay, Master Duel is both in, you know, with the West and in Japan, so they don't want to have, like, a format that doesn't exist in one side that does exist in the other. Okay, fine. But they just announced that, like, they announced a few weeks ago, Genesis has been adopted into Japan play, and it's literally using the exact same point list. So there's literally no reason to not add it to Master Duel, because it's literally the exact same list on both sides. I just think Konami needs to be a bit more forward-thinking when it comes to Master Duel, because, you know, look, I get it, it still has a lot of people playing, but, like, you know, you gotta do something rather than just keep on adding new packs, you know? You gotta, like, I appreciate that there's been improvements to the solo mode. Like, some of the new solo stuff has legitimately been way better. And that's good. Oh, hey, Frame Driver, lovely to see you in my hand again. But no, that's actually legitimately great. But, you know, there's still more that needs to be done. You know, flesh out some more modes. It won't be that difficult to add as well, right? Okay, the most difficult, like, legitimately the most difficult thing that they would have to add is, I'm gonna draw here. The most difficult thing they would have to add is a way to sideboard. They would have to, like, add in an extra thing to basically make it so that if you have a best of 3 format, you can sideboard. That's going to be the most difficult part. With Genesis, like, yes, you would have to add in a system where you can point things. So, but, like, again, I don't think that's too difficult. I guess it all depends on, you know, how... What's a sideboard? Oh, so in Paper Yu-Gi-Oh, it's a best of 3 format. And then after your first game, you have a chance to do something called sideboarding. So it's 15 cards that are not in your main deck, not in your extra deck, that you have literally on the side. And then after your first match, you are allowed to swap out an equal number of cards from your main deck from the sideboard to play from the second game. So basically, the idea is you play your first game, you see what you're up against, you go, okay, this is what my opponent's using, and then you swap out cards that are not as useful in the deck for something that will be more useful depending on the matchup. And then you can do and your opponent can do the same thing. And you can also do it again after the second match if if your opponent or, it goes to 1-1. So, yeah, basically the idea is that you are able to try and counteract what your opponent's doing. And get rid of so there's no point in me having this card if my opponent's just going to use, if I've got cards in my deck that are not good against what my opponent is playing. In Master Duel, you don't have that because you only play one match against everyone, so there's no point in there being a sideboard. Okay, I am going to resummon the Rico. Should be able to heal from this position if I do this correctly. So a lot of people want them to... So the thing is, a lot of people do want them to add that into Master Duel, because it would mean that it would take longer to play a whole game, because you'd be basically playing up to 3 games. But... it'll just be more ways to play, basically. It was an infinite, okay. Alright, so yeah, it's the Gareth Finks, it's the Avatar High King. But if people want to play longer games, then why not? Exactly! Just don't get rid of the, don't get rid of the best of one. Just have more options. Why? You're absolutely right. Why not? Who knows? Who knows with Konami? You can never guess what they're thinking, I swear. Okay, we'll go for Tool Tune Synchro. We will get Rotary to hand. Do they have a tuner in their graveyard? Yes, they do, actually. Ooh, okay. Get rid of this Cyphering Delta, since there's no point in me keeping it. We'll go for Loudness. Then we'll go for Trackmaker. We'll get rid of this Promethean Princess, because I don't want it in the graveyard. Very nice. Then we'll activate Rotary to get out the Q. Then we can activate Q. It'll be better for events and tournaments too. Exactly! Why not? It just... Again, I just think it comes off as just very short-sighted, you know? Fuck, what does this card do? Special summon 1 direct meteor extra deck is treated as a synchro summon. Okay. Sure. Okay, I'm gonna eat something for dinner and I guess go to bed. Oh, sweetie. Crap. I guess. You can only use one of these effects each turn, right? This turn. Oh no, wait. I think I can do it again. I might as well get another synchro then. I might as well get another Cooltoon synchro. So yeah, I know that he's got the Garanix. I know he's got a thing. That's actually a pretty good hand that he's got. So let's just. I'm just gonna have to prepare for next turn. Because sadly, this is gonna wipe my board. Oh shit! That's right! No, this protects it! I'm a dumbass! Okay, well, whatever. That was still the right decision, because it still got destroyed. I forgot! It does actually protect. This deck is amazing. I love this deck. Can I kill from this position? I should be able to, right? If I do this. Why are you allowed to activate 2 of these? That's insane. Well, let's get Clip. And then I can summon, Crackle. And then I can banish a bunch of shit, and then also do this. Maybe that was the wrong decision. Maybe I should have. Oh, that is very funny. Yeah, I'll give him the draw, because at this point, that's definitely something I'm going to want to get rid of. Speaking of getting rid of, what the hell do I want to get rid of here? I guess the Promethean Fire Princess. There's something. Yeah, sadly, I still cannot kill. Oh wait, no, I can bring it back. I forgot about that. Does he get the attack? No, he does not, son of a bitch. I think, though, if I do this, I can still win. Because I think this still works, right? Your tuners. Yes, your tuners. Yes! I think, unfortunately, he can still do something, though. Yep. Let's add the Rico to hand. Yeah, I don't want to special summon it. Okay, let me get the clip back. I'm running out of time. No, I don't want to summon it. I'll keep it on the field. Keep it in my hand even. There's a fan-made format called Domain, which is akin to MTG's Commander, which would be really good to play on Master Duel. Yeah, sadly, unfortunately, fan formats are definitely a bit, that's a bit more iffy when it comes to getting them officially recognized. I wish they would, but sadly, that's going to be a bit more of a harder sell. He's still going. You know, credit where credit's due. I will go to the battle phase, and I will, at the very least... I did that in the wrong order. I'm a fucking idiot. I should have destroyed this one first. I'm a dumbass. I am stupid. I am dumb. Okay, actually, it's fine because I can still attack. But no, I still did that in the wrong order. That was still dumb of me. I got lucky. I got lucky is what happened there because I should have been punished for that way more than I was. Okay. All right. We did it. Oh, Thomas joke. I need to destroy it. Goodbye, driver. What's up, dude? I'm new and I'm just a rookie in Duel Master. Please give me some advice to make a strong mega ultra good god meta deck. Well, okay, here's the first question. What do you like playing? Now, I am more than happy to help, but yeah, no. First step is just what do you like playing? Because I hate to say it, but my advice, like, when it comes to Yamcha, sadly there is no Yamcha. Sadly there is no Yamcha equivalent in Master Duel. Though that would be great. I wish. God, Yamcha deck, I would love. I have... Okay, I can special summon. Special summon the Crackle. Still have Cool Toon Synchro, which I can use. Go Fat Veiler. Negate effect. Oh, you mean Karibo? There is stuff you can do with Karibo. Unfortunately, Karibo's hard to make very good. It's not impossible. It's not impossible to have some fun stuff there. Okay, let's go for Cool Toon Synchro. I've only got, like, what, 17 seconds? I can make that work. Fuck, what? I have everything. Fuck. We'll just go for mix. Just summon RS. Summon him. He's a big asshole. Big mecha asshole. No, when it comes to getting good at this game, it's really hard. There's like a lot of tutorials out there which are the game's been around for so long that it's really hard to get a good idea of like what to be doing or what you feel like should be happening. Oh, he does actually have oh, it is a fire type. Go figure. But for me, the advice goes, just find something that you like playing, give it a go, start from there. Did you have another Promethean princess? No, oh no, it went back into the thing. That's what happened. Damn it. And from there, basically, figure out what kind of play style you like. Start looking into what are like the staples that are like cards that are important. Thankfully, Master Duel has a selection pack available for getting you a lot of like the important cards, like a good amount of them. The other thing is don't worry too much about playing meta. Like honestly, like when you start getting to like the actual like high tier meta, it gets insane and very expensive. So don't worry about that. Just try and make a deck that you think is fun, first and foremost. That's step number 1. You know, credit where credit's due, this person is being very, very stubborn. And I gotta respect it. I'll eventually make a Cool Tune deck. Yeah, I think Cool Tune will be good for a little while as well. I think it will definitely stick around. I know it's good in it was good in Genesis. Okay, we'll get Rico. I haven't used Rico effect, have I? No, I haven't. I just realized that might have been a terrible mistake that I just did. Its effects are negated, right? Yes. So I'm at least safe for a little bit. Okay, we'll activate this. They already know I have the Rico, so that's fine. Activate Rico. What do I get to hand? I guess I get mixed to hand because all of it's in the graveyard. And we go back to RS. It's fucking Promethean princess, I swear to God. Ah, come on! Can't believe this person's hanging on. God, Fire King is so sticky. I think I'm actually gonna lose this. I can't believe it. You know what? Credit where credit's due. Yeah, no, I lost. God. Oh, my lord. I made a mistake. I shouldn't have destroyed the avatar. That was my bad. I shouldn't have done that. Jesus Christ. You mean how to use Apophis with Tenpai and Kaiju Max? I mean, there's a lot of intricacies to Yu-Gi-Oh, you know? There is a lot to learn. It does take time, you know? But no, but to start with, just pick something that you find fun. That's honestly step number 1. Find something fun and then stick with it. And then once you find something that you enjoy, figure out why you enjoy it, and then make other decisions from there. Yeah, this is the selection pack I was talking about. So, like, If it comes to, like, important cards, yeah, Ash Blossom, Effect Veiler is really good, Ghost Bell is really good, Nibiru's really good, Ghost Mourner is pretty good, Molcharmies are all good, yeah, you know, there's tons of great cards in this pack. Like, even the super rares, like Book of Eclipse is good, Angel Statue's good, you know, Book of Moon is a classic. Also good. Also, this is the other thing I think people need to understand. The meta of the game is constantly evolving. What's good now might not be good later. And strategies that are considered dominant now might not be in a few months' time. There is no one deck which is the de facto, like, yes, this is the best deck forever. Like, that's not how it works. Like, even the decks which are considered the best decks will still have bad matchups. Unless you get, like, a tier 0 deck, in which case, yeah, then maybe you'll just win against most things. But then that's when ban lists hopefully happen. How you say, I made a sticky Korean fried chicken and jasmine rice for the first time. It was good. Yo, that sounds so good, but oh, I would love that. Can you beat Sky Striker? Yes, I can. And I can play Sky Striker. That reminds me, I need to update my Sky Striker deck. I can't update it with everything that I want to do, but there's a version of this deck which I want to try. I don't think it has everything available right now. Give me a little bit. Give me a sec, chat. I just want to take a look at this list. There was a really interesting list that happened recently. So it was, yeah, 3 rays. We take out the Raigekis. We take out the Harpies. We don't actually have Upstart Goblin, which is interesting. Except I don't think I'll have. I don't think we'll have the ability. Oh no, we do have the Upstart. Sorry, no, we do have Upstart. We do have Upstart Goblin. I was looking at the wrong place. Boop boop boop. We got the triple tax. We got. Okay, let me thin this out. So we need 2 copies. Yeah, I have 2 copies of this card. We only need the 1 though. Just give me a sec. I'm just making sure I'm doing this correctly. So we got 3 Widow Anchor. 1 of you. Called by. We could put in a Nobleman. Put in my old art because I'm fancy like that. Yeah, we don't have. The thing that we are missing is the thingy, the branded. We don't have the branded stuff yet. We can draw. We can Ash Blossom. But the other thing we put in, which is interesting, is Radiant Typhoon. We put in the this, and then we put in a Mystical Space Typhoon. Don't have Super Poly. What else do I take out? I can take out a triple tap. Oh shit! No, I didn't want to do that. Related cards. I wanted... Where is it? You. I wanted Eagle Booster. We take this out. And then we go for... Unfortunately, I only have the 2 copies. That's fine. Ace Zero, 3 Kagari, 1 Shizuku, 1 Hayate. I've been meaning to update my decks for a while, so this is actually a good thing. 1 Azalea, 1, where are you? Camellia. We don't actually have an SP Little Knight, but we're probably going to put it back in because unfortunately I don't have the other card that I need. Prototype Amatsu. And then Evil Swarm, which is interesting. Granted, this is for TCG. Or actually, was this for OCG? This might have been for OCG. Anyway, regardless. I think this is actually a really interesting build. That gives it a bit more fighting power going first. I saw it in action and I was like, ooh, this is... I like this. This is saucy. Does need... It does need a little bit of tinkering once the branded stuff becomes available, as that's the main thing that's missing. For now, though, I guess what do I put as the 15th card? I guess I could just put Little Knight. I mean, Little Knight's always solid. SE Super Poly Drawing Spell, 1 negated trap, 4 negated spells. Yeah, but I'm taking the Super Poly out in that situation. Alright, chat, who wants to duel? Gonna start a bit earlier because I know how long this takes because all of you want to play. You heathens. You swine. I'm gonna create the room, alright? All right. I am putting the room ID into chat for anyone who wishes to join. Let me... put this in, and let me also remember for once to actually change the command so it says the right... so it says the right thing. Custom commands. There we go. One of my mods wouldn't mind pinning that. Actually, I can ping it. I can pin that message. Never mind. There we go. And then over on the other site, give me 1 second. Ding, 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 ding. Once it actually lets me freaking put a comment in my own chat, that'd be great. Any minute now. Any minute now. Any minute now, Red Site. Let me comment, please. It's my own stream. There we go. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I swear. Alright, I'm not playing Speedrun. Oh! Let's talk more about this then, chat. So, Maxi. There we go, that's better. So, right, okay. No Maxi, no Droll and Lockbird, Rivalry of Warlords, there can only be one, Dimension Shifter, what other ones do you think would be fair to get rid of? By the way, this is on top of the already established ban list, of course. If that's the case, actually, let me... I'm gonna continue playing Cool Tune. I'm really enjoying Cool Tune at the moment, so let me do it, and then I'm going to get rid of it. So there's some debate about getting rid of Called By and Nobleman, but I don't know about that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that one. Trying to think of like other cards which are like egregious. Yeah, we like I said, we said Dimension Shifter, Ghost Ogre. All right, let me tell you what, chat. Let me look at the limited list. Let's take a look, shall we? What do we got? What do we got? Got Tenpai. Oh god, we got this fucking card. Awado. Kashira, Monster Reborn, Runic, Solemn Strike, Gozen Match. I'm putting in Gozen Match. Am I biased towards Floodgates? Yes. Yes, I am. I absolutely am. And I will continue to be so until the end of my life. Can I ban Skill Drain as well? Am I allowed to do that, or is that too far? I'll keep it for now. I'm not gonna be happy about it. I will keep it. Yeah, that can be only one. Picture Soul. Guess there's an argument to be made also about, where is it? The grass looks greener. Ashwin Krishna, thank you so much for the follow and welcome. Hey, Ferrum God, I'm in. And James, good to see you. Wait, what ban list? Oh, this is the community ban list that we're trying to figure that I started to workshop during this session. So we got the regular ban list, obviously, but these are the cards that we are all going to agree to not play while in a room match. So like ones that we feel are just not fun. That's the important part. Oh god, can we get rid of this? Can we get rid of fucking Fossil Diner? Fucking this asshole. And I'll make it safe for work. There we go. I'm getting rid of him. I'm making an executive decision. Can we get rid of this asshole? That's me. I agree, 101%. Okay, good. I'm glad we're on the same page here. The important thing is we're not trying to stop people from playing certain decks. That's not the idea. The idea is we're trying to stop the unfun stuff, or like things that are just not very interactive. Synchrozone. I mean, no one plays Synchrozone, so I think we're fine there. There's nothing really else that seems too egregious. Let's take a look at the semi-limited list. I've already put on Droll. Yeah, there's nothing else that I can think of. Okay, then this is a good start. Okay, this is a good starting list. So, like, yeah. The big ones that I think people will have to keep in mind is Maxi and Droll. These ones, I don't think they'll be as important, but I'm still writing them down just in case. Isn't Summon... Actually, I think Summon Limit's banned currently at the moment, isn't it? Isn't Summon... yes it is. Okay, good. Take it easy, I'm just a rookie. Don't worry. I got some more low-powered decks. In fact, you know what? It won't be cool too. Because that is quite powerful. Let's go for... what's a fun one? Yes, this is what I need to start with. This is... oh, wait, shit, I forgot. Yeah, wait. Where is it? Take it out. I almost forgot, alright? It's fine. I stopped myself. Is there anything else I could put in instead? There. Can I join? Absolutely! Room ID is pinned. Or you can type !join, and you will be able to join. If there's any decks that by the way, I also encourage you guys to play amongst yourselves. I always do my best to make sure I play everyone at least once. So don't worry if you if you miss out on playing me, I will get around to you. You just gotta let yourself be known. Oh, I love this field so much. I got a bone to pick with you. Alright, we got Dragon Link. Welcome to the Bone Zone! Bones. That is all. Bones? Okay, rocket detonator. Yo, what's up, Otto? How's work today? Hopefully not too stressful, as always. Work be going alright? Nice. This is where Thomas actually outs themselves as a massive, like, giant Dragon Link, like, mastermind. Being able to do all of the intricate interactions that Dragon Link enables. Is Ash Blossom bad? No. Not currently. I think Ash Blossom, like, I don't know if I'm gonna go as far to say, like, we should limit or semi-limit cards. I mean, I think semi-limiting cards is kind of anyway. Like, I think when you start talking about that, then it becomes a lot more difficult to try and nail down the balance. So, no, for now, Ash Blossom is fine. Who's Ted in lobby? Not sure whether I crashed or you did. I'm going to assume that that's Teddy Bear. I've been pushed by people wanting to ban Ash Blossom, and that one's weird to me. I feel like Ash Blossom is so... Like, it was really powerful when it came out. It's still good now. But I actually think its power has gone down over time. There's some people I see arguing its power has gone up. And I don't know. I don't agree with that personally. I don't know. Like, there's been definitely a lot more definitely a lot more decks recently about summon from deck. But nah, I think Ash Blossom is still important because there's still a lot of times where I'm having to decide when I'm going to Ash Blossom something. So it's still like interactive. It's still I'm still having to think when I need to use it. And that to me is when you got a, you know, card that's designed well because, well, you know, you're not just throwing it whenever. Well, I think Molch armies are fine, because I think Molch armies, once again, have this idea of like, okay, how far am I willing to go under Molch army? Am I going to give them a draw? Am I going to go for full combo? And there's decisions to be made there. I'm in. Time for check based on Cat's ban list. Yes. Just tell me if you need me. I don't have it, like, pinned currently. I probably could pin it, but, like, for now, Hang on, I need to make sure this is correct. There we go. I needed the appropriate number of asterisks. By the way, if anyone has any suggestions of cards that they would like want to add it to the ban list that they think are... the important part is cards that are just unfun. Unfun to fight against. Not cards that are strong. Because, you know, they got a point to being, you know, quite powerful. I will use a troll deck. Well, okay, I could just ban your entire deck. You know what? I take it back. I'm gonna ban your entire deck. Can I do you next? You don't have to do me. Don't worry. There's a little bit of a wait already because there's some people who joined before you, but don't worry, I will get to you. As I said, I will get to everyone. I will try my best. Let me know if you're time limited. Because if you're time limited, then yes, I can move around people as needed a little bit. I do find it funny that, because of my hand, I have nothing that I can really do here. However... saying they're a rookie and then doing full Dragon Link combo, huh? He'll be A-okay. Gotta time it, yeah. The board is full. Not quite yet. They still got, like, all their spell and trap card spaces, and also a couple of spaces here. All right. Let's see what we can do. All right, we'll start with Lightning Storm. Then we'll Forbidden Droplet. We'll do this, and we'll send this. Does any of these have protection? Tribute. Your opponent cannot activate cards of non-service cards activation. Once per turn during the main phase. I'm trying to remember which one's which. Cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects. Okay, well, we can get rid of that one then. I did it! That was... I'm not gonna lie, that was very unfortunate. That was very, very unfortunate. Okay, nice Ash Blossom, though. Okay, that does stop me. That's Yu-Gi-Oh, baby. Okay, I do have Uni-Zombie. We shall send we will send White Baking. And then we will. What do I want to bring to hand? Actually, that's a good question. Guess White Lord. We'll go White Lord. Which one's White Mare? You can discard this card. Target one of your banished. Return target one of your banished. Okay, I guess White Mare. Sure. And then we can discard it. Right. This is where I have to figure out what I actually want to do now. We'll activate White Lord. Get rid of Free. Then banish the Mizuki. We'll get back the White Baking. Welcome to the part where I have to bullshit this out, chat. Hello, double summon, not just for Scullies. Yes, I used my double summon already. Okay, I need to send a King of the Skull Servants. And we will send White Prince to the graveyard. Go, my King of the Skull Servants! Is then a Skull Servant. And then a Lady in White. I genuinely cannot believe this actually worked out as well as it did. I genuinely cannot believe actually. Chat, I need to make this clear. This deck is not good. This is not supposed to lose to. This is not supposed to win against Dragon Link. I cannot tell you how many things had to land in perfect harmony for me to do this. Thomas, do you want a homie? Do you want a homie turn? Thomas, do you want a homie turn? I'll give you a homie turn if you want it. I want to see how big I can make my skeleton. Evidently, nothing but bones. I should bring this onto ranked. I should see how far I can bring this onto ranked. Oh, genuinely, I think 208 bones is genuinely the limit. This is true, but what if we go even further, though? But what if we go further? Can I go further? Hang on. Is there any way? Nah, I can't go any further right now. Or a future event soon for the memes. Oh, you give me mercy? If you want it, I'm more than happy to kill. I am more than happy to murder. The world truly ready for this. This is... Chat, if you... Okay, chat, what if I did a King of Skull Servants tournament? Tournament arc. Who can make the biggest Bone Lord? Victory conditions are as follows. You have to win the match, but... it's explanation, ad quote. I believe it's, or quote ad? One, you have to win the game, and two, you have to also make the biggest bone man. If you spare me this turn, I will win. Okay, then I won't spare you then. I did it. One, you have to win. Two, your Bone Lord must be massive. Exactly. What gets it? Good game, Thomas. Thank you for being a good sport. Oh my lord, that's unfortunate. No mercy. Absolutely none. If I win with Skull Servants, King of Skull Servants, but then I lose with Cool Tune, I'm becoming a King of Skull Servants main. Especially when I draw like this. What the hell? Chat, what is this? Why? I just a rookie. I know, but I can't just... I literally used the Scroll Servant deck. Like I can't just let you win, because otherwise that's, you know, disingenuous to the game. I'm more than happy to have a rematch. I got extremely lucky with my hand, I won't lie, because I had the perfect, like, out for what was on the board. Honestly, if anything, the one thing that it teaches you is that maybe next time put your Synchro in defense mode, because if it was in defense mode, it wouldn't have been destroyed by Lightning Storm. You know, this is the type of stuff you got to think about, because you had everything in attack mode, which is why Lightning Storm destroyed everything. Oh, it's the Ancient Warriors deck! Okay, what? Okay, so what was all this stuff? It's harder one for negate the activated effects of that spell. Warrior Saga. Forget which one's which. Which one was this one? Use and what add one Ancient Warriors. Okay. And then if it's targeted, you can send up to total from your hand of face of field to graveyard special. Okay. We'll do that, and then we'll get Q-Tune to hand. And then let's get Q. Twitch is detecting a trend in your interest and adjusts accordingly. Hand info, huh? Time for your lessons to be learned. Yeah. But no, like, genuinely, like, actually, no, you did really well with the, Thomas, you did really well with, like, making the board. You got, like, a really solid end board. It's just basically now thinking about, okay, what can I do to make sure that that doesn't happen again? It's all part of the learning process. This is a game that's, that does incentivize learning matchups and learning, like, what to do and when. You know, I'm not mind reading. No, it's not even about mind reading. You know, that's not the idea. Like, it's supposed to be more about trying to make predictions. You know, because the two cards that I used are common cards, so that's something to just bear in mind. Ooh. Guess I'll get rid of that, and then I'll put that at the bottom of the deck. Do I want to do anything else? I think the answer is no. No, I do not. Yeah, I think I'm good to end here. So which one's this one? During your main phase, you can special summon one Ancient Warrior once per hand. If you do take damage equal to its level times 100. I think this is something... I think I actually just want to get rid of this immediately. If I remember correctly, Ancient Warriors want to have their continuous spells on the field. Which is their weakness. Fuck, I can't remember what I want to... I think... Shit, I actually can't remember what I'm supposed to put in my hand. Fuck. The Mix? I think it's Mix and then Rico. I think. Yes. Okay. Actually, I can use the Delta, so that works out for me. Never seen any of that shit before. Good game. I should have picked up a picked trap to negate your droplets. No, absolutely, yes. That would have absolutely have dealt with that situation. Because I think Dragon Link does have a trap that negates that you can get, right? I want Ripper Band. Oh no! Did you get rippered? No, sadly, I'm not sure about getting rip. Oh shit! Oh, that's ooh. So, until the end of its turn, that target gains 400 attack as effects are negated. Yeah. I will allow it. Nah, don't feel too bad, Thomas. Like, that's the other thing that people need to also understand with Yu-Gi-Oh! You will lose. You'll lose to bullshit, and you kind of just gotta laugh it off, you know? You just kind of gotta go, like, you will just get unlucky. It just will happen, you just gotta accept that, you know? You just gotta learn to pull with the punches, basically. I get screwed in this game. Oh, chat, you can back me up. You've seen how I get screwed in this game. Last week, I had 3 Ash Blossoms. I had a Balatro-ass hand, and I still won that match. I'm nothing if not stubborn. Couldn't use my effects because Finmail was being a bitch. Yeah, that's what she does. That's what she's designed to, yeah, that's what she's designed to do. But he has to work pretty hard in order to get like the prerequisites so that she's active. I'm sorry to say, chat, we can't just ban every single card that we can't ban every single card that has a negate on it. we unfortunately cannot do that. Otherwise, we'd be here all day trying to find every single card that has a ban. Yep, there's the blizzard. That's fine. Goes back to my hand. We'll go for the mix. We'll get Q. I think in this situation... I want to do this. Actually, wait. Is this... Shit, that's not a tuna. Damn. Wait, I'm an idiot. I am a fool. I might be stupid. That can go back to hand. Yeah, I think I need... I think if I want this to work, I have to do this. No. No, that was not the right call. Damn. Shit. I think I messed this up. I should be fine? Maybe I could just... screw it. I'm just... Here, I could just summon another one. No! Sorry, Tri Brigade. To be honest, I misplaced. I should have let you resolve the effect to pop 2 spell traps because Vandalism protects the field spell, and I could have just chained the X9. Yeah, you got it, GG's. Alright, don't worry. I'll have a chance to hopefully loop back around. Okay. Horse! It's your turn, and then Ashwin afterwards. This deck is strong. Cool Tune is very cool. Pun not intended. If you want me to lower, if anyone, by the way, if anyone wishes me to use a lower power deck, just, you know, just tell me, and I'll do it. Oh god, this is, This is a strong deck until you draw a little bit weird. Okay. Alright, I fought against this thing before. Let's see how it goes this time. With all due respect, feel free to use whatever deck in mind. No, absolutely. I'll do that, unless I'm told otherwise. Yeah, lower your power level, deck. Easy win. I used Skull Servant! You cannot tell me that's a high-powered deck. I played King of the Skulls. Chat, is this where I make a goddamn Warrock deck? You want me to make- Do you want me to make Warrock? Is that what you're telling me to do? Or Tistina? Should I make a Tistina deck? Actually, Tistina is nowhere near as bad as it used to be. It's still bad, but the new support card it got, what was it? Miasma Dragon? Yeah, that was that one. I mean, most of War Rocks are a smash. I get it. No, okay, you know what? Okay, wait. I got an idea. I know what deck I should remake. I should remake my Valkyrie deck. That's an awful archetype. That's what I should do. I should look into remaking Valkyrie. Question is, what the hell do I even put in it? Or Amazonas? I think Amazonas is better than Valkyrie. Yeah, no, I think Amazonas is better than Valkyrie. Trying to see what. Damn, someone finished top 16 with Valkyrie in a Meta Weekly 4 years ago. Clearly, I need to base my deck off of that build. Droplets and Lightning Storm, you call that weak. Yeah, but those are cards you can put in anything. Like, you can't. No, like, you can't. I don't know, like. We can't ban Forbidden Droplet and Lightning Storm. Like, that seems a bit overkill. It's a strong support card, that is true. But then, how are you going to learn how to deal with them if I don't use them? Because, as we talked about, there are ways to deal with Lightning Storm. Because, obviously, you don't put everything in attack mode. Forbidden Droplets, a little bit... Forbidden Droplet's a bit trickier. That one's true, because Forbidden Droplet is one where once you understand how to basically play around a strong board of negates... then you use it the way basically I used it, which is activate something, expect the negates, and then use resources in the hand to try and get to the point where it. But no, fair enough. I will try my best to create something. Valkyrie doesn't even want to really use. I mean, Valkyrie can use Forbidden Droplet. I don't know, it's tough. It's tough because, like... I mean, the question becomes, do you just want to win? Or do you want to, do you want to learn the game, basically? I don't know, it's a tough one to try and figure out the balance, because I don't want to just dunk on people and be like, haha, I can just win everything, because no, that's not fun. But at the same time, there does have to be some level of understanding that people are gonna play strong stuff. I'm playing against K9 right now. How do you think I feel? I mean, I play these cards also. Okay, so SP. We got a Umbral Horror Masquerade. This doesn't seem too bad, actually. This is a bit of an awkward hand, unfortunately. Okay, we'll have to do this. I fucked up so bad, should not have activated Izuna in hand. So what you're saying is this is my chance. I don't know, chat, how do you feel, like, when it comes to casual matches, like, how do you feel about... I don't know, how do you feel about trying to balance? Because, like, I don't know, it's a tough one. No, my other synchro overtake! Actually, that's fine. What I actually want to do is this. I can't remember. When your opponent activates a card effect, you can target 2 face-up cards of monsters on the field. I want a cool fish too. The name of that fish was so long. Was it a Hawaiian fish? Casual matches grind my opponents to dust. Kill. Destroy. I'm gonna take the card draw. That was a tough decision. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure if it was the right one. That's the one, but it is the one I chose. Mm. I think I want to do this. Get Track Maker. Activate Track Maker. Activate Rico. We'll go for the middle one. You have no cards in your hand, so I can't look at them. An Arapaima is a cool fish. Arapaima? I'm looking that up. Arapaima fish. Ooh! Oh, that is a cool fish. Oh, it's big. Oh, that's a big fish. Looks like it's making a kissy face. It's from the Amazon. They are among the world's largest freshwater fish. What do I want to return to deck? You don't have Lupus, so I guess Rafflair? I don't know. Yeah, that was the Infinite. Use the Infinite. Yep, that makes sense. We'll go for... Yes, I do want to do this. Cool Tune Loudness. Banish both until the end phase. I wonder if it's... Before you do that, though, let me do this. Banish this so I can destroy that. Yeah, 3 meters. And return that to the hand. Awesome. Just nice, clear board. Honestly, I'm good. I'm just gonna end my turn. Yo, Otto got a bike? Shit. Nice ass bike as well. Don't even remember? No, you have to remember how to use a bike. I refuse to believe you don't remember how to use a bike. I wonder if this works the way that I think it does. Let's find out. I can't remember. Yo, what's up, Bloops? Not gonna lie, I thought the game said Yokai Watch and got excited and clicked. Oh, I'm sorry. I have a friend who is very much into Yokai Watch. Honestly, the fact that it was just mentioned at all made me think she was going to spontaneously appear from the ether. It doesn't target. Fuck! I forgot! I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. No, Yokai Watch does seem very cool. Right. How many Yokai Watches did they do in the end? Was it 4? That is such a good draw. You have no idea. All right, we got Rico. Then we'll bring to hand Rotary. In English, like 4 in Japanese, I don't know. Wait, we actually got all 4 in Japanese? Sorry, in English? Here, have an Ash Blossom. Right. Then I get Q. Oh yeah, that's right. You can set the quick play spell. That is quite funny. Don't think it helps you though, sadly. Right. So now we can get mix. A mix, and then we'll add. Guess I'll just add another Rico to hand. I might as well at this point. Now I need to make sure that I do this correctly. So we do this, and then we do this. Tune RS. Goodbye, Typhon. Sadly, I actually still can't kill you, which is very sad. Actually, no, I can't. There's more than 4 in Japanese. Okay. We'll... Banish the Lupus, put this one on the bottom of the deck. Can the Mole charm me? No, it can't. Damn, that would have been so funny. Wait, no, it can't. Damn it. Yeah, no, I still can't kill. Oh, if only the Mole Charmy would have put me over the edge, that would have been so funny. Sadly not. Also, I mean, whatever card I had in my hand maybe could have done it. Ooh, that saxophone's so good. Wait. I can't let you play that. Oh my lord, good games. GG. Alright, who is next? Thomas and, oh, you know what? While we wait for them to be free, let's spectate. Let's see what's going down in this match. Ashwin versus Thomas. He is going to do Dragon Link combo. Boot set to launch, quick launch. Dragon Link, very recently getting a lot of very strong support. I got a lot of it, even though I wasn't interested in playing Dragon Link. Rise Borrow Dragon. I'm pretty sure this is just full Dragon Link combo, so I'm just gonna speed up a little. I am using absolute shit deck. Amazing. Okay, then let's speed this up. Full Dragon Link combo. Into the Borrow Savage. Got the no, Thomas has got the the combo down. It's just basically learn. Oh, it's the gambling deck. Is this a gambling deck? Yep, straight into Typhon. Oh, amazing. Alright, chat, I have a challenge for anyone who wishes to take it. We need to... Okay, I got a challenge. What if we try and make a deck with, fuck, what is it called? The sumo deck. Where you have to, like, have the sumo card. Like, suck up, like, I think it's 6? Is that how many it has to suck up? I think I have a copy of it. I have to double check. The sumo suck. Okay, we've now caught up. We are live. Thomas in a very strong board. In fact, they could probably just go straight to battle and win. What do you mean suck up? What is that card? Okay, I'm looking it up. One sec. Sumo. It is called Musical Sumo Dice Games. This card right here. At the start of your opponent's battle phase, if this card is in the main monster zone, roll a 6-sided die and move that card directly to that many 1 to 6 main monster zones clockwise. And if a monster is already in that zone it moves to, attach the monster to this card as materials. If this effect causes the monster's number of materials to exceed 6, you win the duel. No mercy. Good job. Let's change decks. Straight. I don't know. Ashwin. Are you gonna continue using your gambling deck? Fuck, I need to make a gambling deck. I don't have enough spaces. Is imperm bad? No. Imperm is still legal. This fucking thing that I also need to make. I only need, like... Don't I need only, like, 1 ultra rare? Yeah, that's all I need. If you use a bad deck, okay, I won't use a bad deck. We can play with a real decks. I will play with. You know what? It's been a while since I played with. I mean, do you want to be up against Yummy? Rose Garden. This is still a work in progress. I haven't got all the cards I need for that one. Could do Ignister. I could do DDD. Yeah, I need to go through these decks and like polish them up a little bit. I need to I need to polish them up a little bit. I'm going with my Link deck. Okay. I will go with... You know what? I just said about trying out this Sky Striker deck. Let's do it. Let's give it a go. Apparently, so it's not at the full power yet. It is missing some stuff. But, in theory, it should be stronger... I designed it to go second, and it should be stronger going first, is the idea. If things go to plan. That being said, it does involve actually remembering how to play it. So, you know. Oh, it's Crusadia. All right, okay. It's been a while since I've seen Crusadia. There's some goofy-ass Xyz monsters with alternate win condition that bounces around the monsters, attaching shit as material. Then when it has a certain number, you just win. It has a unique animation as well, if you win with it. If you win with it in Master Duel, you actually get a unique animation. Just wanted to say hi. Can't hear you. Don't have the stream up, just the chat. What? Can you tell them that I saw it and said hi, please? I saw the message. I have no idea what I'm supposed to Ash Blossom. Fuck it. I'm doing it here. I'm doing it here. I have no idea what I'm supposed to stop in Crusadia. Okay, so this is the one. Okay, so this is the one that destroys. It's not quick bet though, and this one is. Okay, this is the one that that does piercing damage. Okay, IP Masquerena. Okay, yep, that makes sense. Into the fucking Chad himself, Avramax. Amazing draw. All right. Take a guess if take a swig if you've seen this one before. Upstart Goblin. Upstart Goblin! Right. What? Okay, so what was the deal with this dude? Your opponent cannot target this card with card effects. Also, the monsters cannot target monsters for attacks except this one. This card specials where you can make this attacking equal. Right. He's an actual Chad. Uh-huh. I don't know if I can beat this. I'm gonna be real. I don't know. I don't know if I can take this out. I'm just like, this is I'm trying to figure out if I can out this. Sorry, I'm being quiet because I'm like, I don't actually know if I can out this. Right. Well, let's give it a go. We'll go for Hornet drones. That will let me go into 0. Right. Do I want to? Yes, I do. Make sure I do this correctly. Can't let you do that, Ashwin. My hilariously adorable Cold by the Grave will take care of that. Sadly, I don't have the card that tributes in my hand, so I kind of actually just gotta make do with what I got. Okay, we'll go for the engage. Surprise, surprise. Then we'll get... I think I actually want to get multi-roll in this scenario. So... I don't think I can kill you. I can do this. I can do this, which is very funny. Take back those life points that I gave you. But I actually can't do anything else, so... Okay, we 0. We special summon Ray and Rose. He can't be destroyed, can he? Damn. No! My platonic life partner! Okay, I can at least, I can at the very least do this, though. Shizuku, go! Right. This is really annoying. Like, he can't be targeted is actually really annoying. I don't like it. Yeah, it's because of the, I think you're right. I think it's because of the IP. It's actually, oh god, this is actually really awkward. Right, well, second engage, go. I guess we go for linkage in this scenario. Once again, this doesn't really do anything for me. What do I do? What can I do? Do. Okay, well, we go for a Kagari, I guess. Then we get back, engage. Activate, engage. I guess I have to go for... Okay, this is what I do. This is what I do. Give me a sec. I needed to remind myself, but I think I understand now. All right, reinforcement of the army. Might as well. Why not? Thin that deck. Okay, let's do this. We'll return 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, two. All right. Okay. I think we're good now. We go here, then we go 0. Oh, got there eventually. Jesus. Oh, GG's. No, that Astra Max for a sec, I was like looking at him, I was just like, oh shit, how do I get how do I get rid of this guy? Oh, is there anyone else in chat that I haven't fought against yet? Because if not, then I will, Hey, how you doing, Elaine? Welcome. How have you been? Ooh. Pretty good, thanks. I actually messed up. I should have gone second. I must admit, I was thinking in the back of my head, like, isn't Crusadia a going second deck? But I don't know. It's been so long since I've seen it. Ted, we haven't had a match yet. If you would like to have a match. Hello, it is me, Schwarzmaster 8000. You definitely have not played against me at all today. You know, you wrote it so convincingly. I think I believe you. Or at least I am now that I've decided that school was giving me mental ulcers and kicked the evil out of my life. Understandable. Honestly, understandable. I have one more deck like this, but Xyz. Honestly, when you really think about it, education is overrated, and you should definitely finish school at the very least, chat. That part is definitely important. All right. All right, James, let's go for another. I think we have time. I have enough time to maybe get a couple more in. And then I'll call it. I want to see if I can make it work with this deck going first. I still don't think the power is quite there yet, because I don't have the branded stuff. But I do think, at the very least, I can make something work here. This is an interesting opening hand. Let's go for this. Radiant Typhoon. Radiant Typhoon Visions. Draw 2. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. I'll discard this then. Fuck, I did that in the wrong order. I'm an idiot. I am a fool. I am dumb. Okay, I could salvage this at least a little bit. I'm going to Kaina, since I'm not... Let's be real, I'm probably not going to use Kaina. Right, so we do this. We'll get... Widow Anchor. Aha! I got my 100 life points, exactly as planned. And then we'll go for Kagari, and then get back the engage. How many have I got? I got 2 in the... right, so we go for... In this scenario, I think I actually want to do this. Send the Kagari, and then we'll special summon... Zero. Activate 0 effect. I'll get from my deck to my hand another engage. This is very silly, but it will work, trust me. We'll get a multi-roll. Draw. Hopefully, chat, you're starting to see why this is actually... fuck, I should have played the multi-roll first. Don't mind me. Just making very smart decisions and mistakes. We'll go for Lemons Gate. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, let's go. The downside is now I will never get a BSc degree, and therefore entering the workforce through regular means is pretty much all but out of the question. Can you do a bachelor's in something random but do training courses and stuff you want to do? I mean, either that or try... I mean, in the UK, you try and also get like an apprenticeship or something like that, where you know, try and get experience while on the job, which I know has become more popular, at least here. I completely forgot that this actually, Oh, shit! I didn't mean to do that. I didn't realize double-clicking would make that... Well, okay. Good job, me. Main for the school is the exams. I have to pretty much put my life on hold to get through them, while the entire point of education is that you exit with about 10% of knowledge that you learn throughout, which is just enough to know how much you don't know, where you can find what you don't know and which questions to ask to figure out the things you need to know for your actual job. Yeah. I get what you're saying. So, this is the one... I'd want Ancient Warrior spell and trap card for your... Okay. Trying to... This is a tough one, actually. What do I want to do here? I think... nothing, actually. Yo! Hey, welcome, Mr. Sunshine. Sun, sun, mystical sun, kill my enemies. Welcome, welcome. We don't really have apprenticeships. Yeah, that's what I was kind of worried about. I was kind of, that's what I was kind of like, yeah. Hey, Lord Arvel, welcome back. Oh god, I need to try and make sure that I can get to everyone. Oh, I will try my best. I will try my damnedest. Okay. I think... I want to do this now. Now, I'm hoping this works the way that I think it does. Because it's not on the field anymore. One, two... Oh, let's go! Okay. We're doing good. I don't think this actually matters, but I just want to get more spells into my graveyard. Let's go for linkage. You will special summon Kagari. Oh, this is the type of deck I hate. It's not my main deck, but I wanted to test it out. Also, welcome. Welcome, Nordic City Wolf Fenrir. Damn, that's a mouthful. Right. Let me get another linkage. And this should be you dead, honestly, if I do this correctly. Do this. Activate linkage. Send Kagari. Get back 0. Make sure I don't activate the effect, I swear to God. We summon Ray and Rose. Then we destroy a card. I guess we destroy this one. Why not? 15. 15. Activate effect. I'm getting there. Just. And then we go for. Yep, that's it. Oh. I hate Sky Strikers. I'm sorry to hear that. I play a lot of different decks. Here are all my decks. Some of them are still works in progress, but yeah, no, I play a lot. I just updated Sky Strikers recently, so yeah. Yeah, no, thank you, James. GG. It could still get even stronger, though. That's the thing. I showed you my decks. Please respond. Oh, see, we didn't Droplet and Lemon's Gate after my Blizzard, you were 100% dead? Yes, that's why I did them then. So I made sure I didn't die. Chat, it may surprise you, but sometimes I do indeed think. I know this is this is going to be a shocking revelation to some. I will Ash Blossom this. Thinking overrated. I need to be one of those other. I need to be a master duel player that sees the yellow, and because I see the. Oh shit! Here we go. Oh, we're in it now. Oh, here we go. It's another. I need to have like another master duel player, basically. Oh, you had the. Wait, hey, hang on. Wait a minute. We agreed no Maxi. We agreed no Maxi in the deck. Shame them, chat. Shame them. Shame. We'll still play it out. For everyone new here, I probably should have done this before. This is actually, maybe I need to find a way to, like, pin this so that it's very obvious. Get the guy with the bell from, Monty Python. Commit to a stoning. But yes, for anyone new here, we have a community ban list that we're currently, workshopping. These are the only cards that we have currently, on top of everything else that is, you know, usually banned. So... the two main ones that I imagine will be effective for the people is Maxi and Droll and Lockbird. Oh! Well, speak of the devil and he shall appear. Well, the good news is they draw on Lockbird themselves, so that means they don't get any draws anymore. That is very funny. Actually, I think that draw might have actually been a mistake. I think this is actually really good for me. Okay, so you got the field spell, you got mix, and you got synchro. Oh, that's actually a pretty good hand. Unfortunately, I don't get to get my field spell because of Droll. Get the guy with the... Nah, this isn't a bannable offense. Maybe write a thingy command. Yes, that's actually a good idea. See, what my partner is the main brain cell of this duo. But yes, you are absolutely correct. That is a great idea. I should write a command that you can just put in chat. That will just basically list that there is a community ban list available, and then people can ask for it. I think that is I think that's the best way to make it work. Right, so we got Mix in hand, they got the Delta in hand. Yeah, I think then I should just do this immediately. I nominate commands as something like Shadow. That's good. Yes, that's a good idea. You know what? You know what? That's such a good idea. I'm going to see if I can do it right now, or at least have the thing open. No, that's that's a great idea, actually. Right. What do I want to add to hand? I think Mix. And then we special summon Rico. And then let's get back by popular demand. U-Tune RS! Oh, it's Rotary you had. Okay. Yeah, I can normal summon Mix. Then it's the Delta. Okay. 3 out of 4 brain cells are on sweets duties at all times. Ooh, this is difficult now. I have decisions to make. And unfortunately, I don't think they're going to be easy ones. By the way, speaking of sweets, sweetie, have you showered yet? Because I'd recommend going to shower if you haven't done that already. Yeah, this is bad. I don't think this is gonna end up very well for me. Okay, can I just say this? Am I the only one who finds it kind of jarring that because of the way that this field is made, so like you got like it's supposed to be on top of a skyscraper, right? But because of that, when it's connected to a field that's ground level, I find that really off-putting for some reason. I find it super off-putting that there's just this giant like cyber city underneath. About to shower right now. I'm super tired, so I'm doing everything at a snail's pace. Okay, understood. I understand. By the way, if you haven't followed yet, please consider following. I do play Yu-Gi-Oh! Every Friday. I do know it is not a Friday currently, but it usually is on the Friday. Friday Night Cardboard. It does always happen, and I usually play Yu-Gi-Oh! I do have a playthrough of Tag Force, which I play when it's not interesting for Master Duel particularly, but it's been a while since I've done that. Because, yeah, Friday is Guilty Gear Day! Please try out Cloudberry Jam. What do you mean, try out? Wait, what do you mean, try out? Do you mean, like, the actual jam? Do you mean literally the jam? Try the jam? Oh, the character jam! Yeah, go try her. Why not? Yes. No, I could give her a go. I don't think I'll have enough time to really understand what I should be doing with her, but I'll definitely at least give her a go. I think I'm actually still alive. Somehow, I am actually still alive. I think. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be alive for much longer. Oh, you play more than one copy of the field spell. Interesting. Well, I know which one I would like. I know which one you're not going to give me. Yep, that is that is the correct answer. that is the correct answer. I activate. I guess I have to, huh? I like her stage. It's not my favorite stage, but I do like it. I mean, there's not many Guilty Gear stages I would say I actively dislike. Actually, I would say there's none I actively dislike if I really had to think about it. Performance improved a bit with the latest patch too. Yeah, that's always nice. I know Street Fighter 6 had a bit of a problem, but I think they've patched it, so now it's been solved. I'm pretty sure I am, I'm pretty sure I'm dead. If this doesn't kill me, I am definitely, okay, I'm not quite dead yet, but I don't think I'm getting out of this one, chat. I need a miracle draw for the ages. And sadly, that is not gonna do it. I don't think. Ooh, get that sax going. Why does Yu-Gi-Oh music go so much harder than it needs to? In every game. Why does in every Yu-Gi-Oh game the soundtrack go way, way harder than it needs to? My only option. This is all I've got left. I have no other options. Question is, which effect can I do that gives me something? Pretty much only this. You don't listen to something while taking 2 months playing, might as well make it great. I mean, true. No, you're not wrong. That wasn't on purpose, was it? You made the same mistake I made, didn't you? Yo, what's up, Christ? Here, have a droll. That being said, this is it for me. I die. Thank you forever. Kill Debt looks too easy to beat. I'm stealing their Synchro and Synchro Material Trap and Synchro Control spell for the FTK. Yo, what's up, Cat? How you doing as well? I don't think Kill is too easy to beat. I am well. Nice. Glad to hear it. It is now time to duel. This will be our final match of the day, chat. All match entries are now closed. I drolled because you said Maxi's banned, so I didn't want to get too many cards. Oh, honestly, I appreciate that. Oh, also, that did not work. Thank you, Konami. So, and yes, I did a mistake. Understandable. Okay, thank you. I do appreciate that. To be fair, partially my fault because I don't think I reminded about the ban list. By the way, everyone, here it is. I will make sure to make a command so you'll be able to, so my mods will be able to just like point to the command and say that there is a ban list, and then I can show it. It can change. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that, sorry. It can change. So it will be updated as needed. That was your first attempt at using Cool Tune. It's really fun. I like it a lot. I do like how layered the interactions are. I'm always losing. Why? Well, as you said, you're still learning. You know, you're still just starting out. So, and you're playing against people who are probably more experienced. Don't feel too bad about it. It's just still part of like learning and, you know, experiencing and having fun. We're not taking it too seriously here. Oh, Ashwin, what were you looking for? I played like 4 matches and lost every single one of them. Yeah, sometimes that also just happens in, you know, card games. Sometimes you just can't get a break. Pendulum Magician? Supreme King? Oh, okay. Huh. Oh, I have no idea what I'm supposed to stop on this. I played Pendulum Magician a long time ago. Lord knows I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it now. This is interesting. I think I'm actually gonna get the Synchro. Because I already have Q. Then I can special summon Mix. Activate Mix. I'll get Rico for follow-up. I do find it funny that the end board for Cool Tune is so it's so unassuming. That is a Supreme King Gate Magician. I want to get rid of that. And then actually, do I want to give you the Ash Blossom? I don't think I do actually. Question once again. Now I have the question: do I want to go further than I already am? And I think the answer is no. So place this face down, and then that'll be it. Sorry, Ashwin. What? Oh, you believe me? I mean, yeah. Why not? Giving me no reason to not believe, unless... Ashwin, sorry, I was asking, you put in exclamation point ID, so I was wondering what you were, looking for. You got it? Nice. I think this is something that I want to stop. We'll go for the remix. We shall get... what do I want to get to hand? I want to get to hand... a mix, and then I want to special summon my Rico. Do a special summon. RS. Be gone, star pendulum gram pendulum gram. Be gone. Yusei needs to finish soon so he could come and tell me a bedtime story. Otherwise, I get cranky. Yeah, this is true. This is very true. Right. Believe I wanna do this. Negate the effects of the dragon. The fact that you're screaming no means I think I am correct. Right. 1, 2. Summon Loudness War. And then Cool Tune Clip. You can have your dragon back. I guess I should go. It's 3:30 a.m. Absolutely, yes. No, go to sleep. What are you doing? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Good night. I was about to go to sleep and I hopped in your stream, and then I stopped you from going to sleep even further because I'm just so entertaining. Is that what you were about to tell me? Am I entertaining? Please say yes. Thank you. I do appreciate that. All right, let's get the 2 mix. We'll get Q. Then I will realize that I fucked up my I fucked up my numbers. 1 sec. Nope, I still messed it up. Whatever, this still works. Pretty sure this is just the Dragon Shrine, so I don't think I need to do this, but better safe than sorry. Yes, okay. And it was another Dragon Shrine? Oh, that is very unfortunate. Oh, I'm so sorry. Anyway, go for the rotary. And then the B2B, and this should be it. Take care, Ashwin. Take care. Our day. Indeed. Oh, good. I'm sorry, Shadow. We're finishing up now. It's very late. We need to finish up, but thank you for stopping on by. I wish I could keep playing, but it is late, and I still got work tomorrow. But for anyone interested, I will be playing Guilty Gear with friends tomorrow, and it will be an open lobby if anyone wishes to join in on that. So keep that in mind, and thank you so much, everybody, for joining today. Alrighty then, chat. Take care, everyone. I really enjoy Cool Toon. Holy shit, that is a fun deck. Like I said, I'm so happy I have so many fun decks I'm enjoying at the moment. I haven't even played Yummy, and I enjoyed Yummy. I know people hate Yummy, but, you know, I like it, so it's fine. Take care, everybody. And I will be back tomorrow with some fight games, so look forward to that. And then I'll be back on the Saturday. No, Sunday. For Cyberpunk. We're so close to the end of that game. I'm so close to finishing it finally. I swear to God, I'm so close. Okay. Take care, everyone. I'll see you all next time. Bye.